Darn. Is that Buckin Billy Ray at 1 o'clock? Is he on the sketch? Come on, Bill. Pretty crazy. Not bad. I think we're a little crooked, aren't we, friends? Should we straighten our gig out like that? What do you think of that? Let's not be all bonkers here now. How about that? We got one thumbs up. Check that out. You know, what are we going to be doing? We're going to be sitting here talking about axes, right? I mean, what else is there in this world? What else is there? Here's the OG. Here's the freak. Oh, did I make a nice axe the other day, friends? You guys know what I've been doing. You guys are very aware of what I've been doing and what I enjoy to do. So what I have to do is, oh my, what? See the sun's here. I might even have to pull a shirtless show today. Just a minute. I got to get some. So we grab this guy and this guy. And we put this out here. And we grab our, because I gotta be able to use you guys. So I can not use you, I can be able to talk to you. So let's put this here. Does this even work? Not really. I'll pull that out of there for now. There we go. That can sit there and charge. Now, we got this. Oh, look at that. Woo! Corona 0.0. Oh, look at this, friends. Would you take a freaking moment? Let me get my, well, hold on now. Let me get square here. Oh, that deputy popped that freaking, didn't it? Just popped it right off there like it wasn't even there. Who likes axes? Who likes axes? Who uses axes? Let's see. Ah, the vitamin D. Man, it's funny how the world works. Let's go to this. Oh, look at that. Axes everywhere. Hang on a sec, friends. Let's make sure we get straight here so I can talk to you guys. I'd like to talk to you. Now, what happened there? What does that mean? Okay, that's just straight up weird. Let's gun that. Ah, I see why. YouTube. Here we go. Oh, there's Steven Seagal. Oh, there's Axe, Ethical Axe. Ho-ho! Wrangler Star. Boy, oh boy, that man's giving me some shout-outs. What a nice fella. Okay, there we are right there, friends. Sorry it took me a minute. Live. Boom. 167 people watching. How does this turn out? How does it look? Oh, well, I'll tell you what is going to happen right now. Because if you're not going to get yourself some vitamin D, you got problems. Let's get some vitamin D. I want to talk to you. Skip ad. Joseph Mullet. Hi, Billy. I would like to purchase the axe you just opened that Corona with. Well, you might be in luck. You might be in luck because we're working on getting those axes out to people. There won't be a lot of them. There'll be kind of the, you know how it goes, friends. I don't have to tell you guys the blacksmith axe thing. These guys are incredible. the craft that they do is beyond me. So I have a ton of respect for these guys, and I'm, as you know, I'm working with Brad and perhaps another fella. So, which is full circle and incredible in itself. So we might be able to. Okay. It is nice here splitting. Yeah, still splitting chips. Yeah, so this is where my heart is lately, friends. I better stay on course because I could go off right now on this particular tool right here. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to for a second. I'm going to. This here is an all-purpose axe. It's built to my specifications, how I like to use an axe. The most used, are you freaking right here? Radius is huge. All axes aren't created equally, but there it is, right? All purpose, okay? Kind of like a Tasmanian pattern, perhaps. In profile, a little bit different. 29 inches, right? Big palm swell. You can go running through the bushes like an ape, chopping trees down, lemon trees, bucking, splitting firewood. The whole gamut right there at 4 pounds, 4 1/4, in there, anywhere in that realm. So this I love. Love it. That's actually my OG right now. I just built this thing. This is a woodshed buddy. So anyways, I don't want to start a fire because I think I already have. I built one last night, friends. I built one last night that actually took me about 4 hours to completion. It's absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible on a Trojan. Look at this sucker. What do you want to know about splitting firewood? Look at this thing. I shot video on it, friends. I shot video on this axe. Look at that. Who knows what's going to happen with that? This is a Tasmanian Trojan pattern. But it's just an axe. Hello, I'm an axe. But look at the handle. 100% heartwood. I happen to enjoy axes a little bit. Okay? Now, I guess I better finish with this one, right? You guys, do you actually see what... This is beautiful. I see, I shouldn't have done it. I should... What? If you know how to use an axe, you don't need a maul to split firewood. If you know how to use an axe. And if you want to get better at something, you just get better at it. Or don't. Up to you. This is an all-purpose, freaking outstanding freaking tool. Brad called it the Judge, but look at the freaking... What the... Oh my... Oh dear. There's a purpose for everything. This is a glorious radius. What are you doing with that? Well, we can show you. Well, anyways, just axing out. One of my worst fears was, am I ever going to be able to split firewood with an axe again after I got smashed up by that tree back in 06. Let's get back on track. Ricky Cowley, good to see ya. I like the beat up axe. Me too, brother. The judge and the jury. That's right, Mountain Man. You got it. That's a neat little theme, eh? But you could see how I don't stray too much from this theme. There's a reason why I like this, friends. This is extreme, but I like this. Down like this. For a couple different reasons. And this, trust me, friends, if you know, you know. Go back and look at old axe. There's something wrong with that. That right there to me is the perfect axe head right there. the perfect axe head. It just is. It's got this, right? One finger, balanced, flat as a bone, just boom, straight out. See that? Nice pull. But it's not super fat. So you can actually, well, I chopped a freaking 3-foot tree down with this that one day on the channel. I chopped a tree down with that sucker, and I'll split firewood all day long with it too. Hey, somebody super chatted. Helga, oh, what a sweetheart. The Aussie Fund. Haha. Thank you, Helga. What a sweetheart. Friends, you want to see something? Check this out. Let's go. Let's start this video out with a little fun. I mean, look around, for crying out freaking loud skis, right? There's axes everywhere, right? I mean, this is all split, but there's not much more to split here. But this is what I like about an axe. You can grab wood, right? You can grab it and you can split it. See? So I tend to use an axe a little bit differently than a lot of folks. I use the axe to move wood, to chop wood, to reach it, grab it, pull it up, flick it, right? Come here, you. Right? Use the toe of the axe if you need it. So this is all pretty much, look at that. See, the days of, you know what I mean? The days of bending, this axe is nuts. Now, the radius, friends, the radius, okay? There's an idea with the radius. I'm trying to set this up to show you. But it probably won't work. It's gonna fall down. So let's get it square here. Here, this'll work. Now, the radius of an axe. What part of the axe is being used the most, right? Well, to me, it's this here. The toe gets worn off all the time, so I have my axe toe back a bit. So that's what creates a radius. Look at Tuatai. So the most part of the axe that gets used is here. Is there. That's the part that gets used the most when splitting. Just me. It's just one man's opinion. That's all this is. Okay? So, right? So if you're splitting firewood, and you're splitting like this, that's fine, because the trajectory of the axe is going not like that. It's not going like that. It's going like this. That's why people cut themselves and injure themselves. That's why you stay on the outside of the wood. You don't want the handle. You don't want this handle coming like that and going smashing through there. Right? The most used, for me, the most used part of the axe is from about there to there, right in here. That's why if you were to have an arc, the furthest part from the pole would be about here for me. See what I'm saying? Am I OCD? 100%. 100%. But check out the reviews on the wood bullet. Check out the reviews on the wood bullet, friends. The wood bullet was a major, major success. Major success. Don't. Oh, that's in there. That's in there. Look at this. If you want to break your axes when you get them stuck, hit them out here. You'll break your handle. You'll snap it right in half, especially in the sweet spot here. Don't do this, friends. Come up here. Look at that. That's stuck, friends. What are we going to do with that? I shouldn't have done that. Wow. Look at this. I don't want to bust this. This is my oge. Oh, I broke it, friends. Look at that. Heartwood. Right live. We get to rehang it now. Look at that. Well, I guess we rehang it, eh, friends? So that's heartwood. I knew this when I hung this, that I was taking a chance. No splinters. Well, looks like we got a project on our hands now, friends. Hey? Did that hurt your feelings? Not me. Not me. But it just goes to show you that that's how axes can get broke. This is actually wonderful, friends. Do you guys want to rebuild this now, or do you want to, what do you want to do? Sit in the sun? That kind of stuff don't bug me. Not at all. Now I get to rehang this, and we learned something in the process. So that was heartwood, friends. And we had a string of wood. We had some wood, and I took the handles. And but let me, while we're on that, let me show you something else. Check out this. This is why profile is so important. This is why profile is so important. Watch this. I'll drive this axe. And I talk about this stuff all the time. All the time. Watch. Watch this, friends. Listen, friends. What? So you guys see me nerding out all the time. You do. You see me doing this all the time, and you think this guy's nuts. Well, there's a reason why all this happens. See that skinny little axe from Garant? See that? It'll get stuck, but it's also got a bust. See the bust where the paint is? Watch this. Watch this, friends. Watch what we do. This axe is crazy. Watch this. Right, friends? You guys understand this stuff, right? Like, This is a tough piece of hickory. But so here's where that thing broke. But again, friends, I built this on a piece of heartwood knowing there could be difficulties. Check this out. I think you guys understand where I'm going with this, right? This is why I'm such a nerd. So splitting axes, that's where all my thought process went into the wood bullet, right? But that axe is not the wood bullet. It's an axeman's axe. It's a special axe, the deputy is. So, and there's a lot of bit. There's a lot of bit catching wood there, you see? So let me show you something. See this? You see how not convex that is? It is, but not a ton. See it? Look at how much axe is biting the wood. So let me show you something now. You guys see that? I hope you guys can. I can't really see it from back there. Yeah, you saw that. So the wood bullet, the reason the wood bullet works so good, this is, friends, this is fantastic. I'm actually stoked that just happened. I am, seriously. This is such a learning, and you guys see it right off the hop. This is the wood bullet. Check this out. See that? Convex. And, oh, there's Rita. Rita's here. And it's convex this way as well, friends. Okay, this way as well. So it just doesn't get stuck. You can literally, hi babe, do you need a hand? Okay. So here's the wood bullet again. Watch this. We drove that in there. This is where all my time went on this axe. See it? It just literally walks out. Look at it. Look, it doesn't even want to get stuck. That was where all my energy went on the wood bullet. So if there's any wood bullet owners in here, you let me know. Love you. Oh, there's Dad being a weirdo. So now the question is, you see what I'm saying? So when I build an axe and bring an axe to the world, you know, like, is it gonna do what I say it's gonna do? Well, it better, or it just doesn't. I don't mean anything then, right? So I give this information freely away to everybody and anyone, and This little axe right here, friends, you're going to see this on the channel. You're going to see it. It has a high ridge right here, so that when it goes into the wood, the only thing that's really grabbing the wood is in the center. Does this make sense? Please let me know if you understand what I'm talking about. This is actually a wonderful thing. Friends, I chopped a 3-foot tree down with this axe. It's not a splitting axe. You have to know what you're doing to use an all around. This is actually thin. This is a 20-degree axe with a lot of grab. You can actually see how much it grabbed the axe. If you look closely, look, see that line? Johnny McCormick, thank you, buddy. New handle. So it was grabbing a lot of this. So the question is now, do we rehang that today? Let's get in the comments here. Helga, thank you so much. Austin, good to see you. Michael DeGroff, Shane Reynolds. Wow. I just got to say that you're my biggest inspiration for my new but very fast-growing axe addiction. Tobias, good. So you won't get a better wood splitting axe on the wood bullet. It's designed to release from the wood. Everybody knows. Well, here's something that I just built, and I'm going to share this with you because I'm very proud of this axe. I built it yesterday. It took me about 4 hours. The head was in rough shape. This is another heartwood handle. So when you use a heartwood handle, as you can see, if you go goofy with it and don't understand what you got in your hands, you'll end up like I just ended up over there, which to me is no big deal. I get to rehang an axe. But for someone who buys an axe and buys a handle, like that's, sapwood and heartwood, there's good heartwood and there's not good heartwood. This is good heartwood. So I built this on there. Let's take 2 seconds. Let's take 2 seconds. I just built this axe. Just built it. Let's go over here now. Do this research on your own. Remember, I'm in softwood, friends, not hardwood. So, but it's still the same process. So watch what happens. Here's the wood bullet. So let's drive this one. Oh dear. You see? This is a splitting axe. Like, I don't know what other examples or information that folks, it don't matter where you go. This axe surprises Luke and I, and the reason it comes out is because it has a bust. There's a bust there, so it rides on that bust. It's very interesting. Now, if that was a flat wedge just flat out there, it would get stuck like crazy. This thing's surprising. There is geometry to it, friends. Look at that. Out it comes. But did you see the deputy? No chance. No chance. I get going, don't I, friends? I love it. Look at that axe, though. Look at that. Oh, dear. So, what do we do? Do you guys seriously want to rehang this thing? I'll go after it. I'll go right after it. But I kind of like talking to you guys too. It's Bradshaw, $5 super chat. Thank you, buddy. Sheesh, the sun looks nice. It is. It's going behind the clouds here now, so we'll probably go in and hang that axe maybe. Did you watch the hockey game? No, I didn't. I don't follow hockey or sports or anything. TV, no. You putting out a stamped axe? Outdoors fun. You putting out a stamped axe? You putting out a stamped axe. Not sure what you mean. Hey, Buckin from England. England, good to see you. Brutus. Yeah, buddy. Australia. Yes. No Sunday is a relaxing day. To buy. Hello, South France. No way, France. Appreciate ya. Very cool. So friends, this is where my mind lives. I've done so much research over the years. So here's that last one that I built. Friends, this thing's beautiful, and it's got girth. So if that handle was fatter on the Deputy, it was thin, friends. I mean thin. And I knew that I was taking a chance with that axe. But I chopped trees down with it. I've limbed. I've split a ton of firewood with it. But right there showed you where the weakness of that axe is. So you have to understand. My new thing is when I tell people when they get an axe is I say, look at it. Look at your axe. What's going on? Where is there perhaps some weakness somewhere? Like where would this be weak? This is a monster. This is an absolute monster of an axe. Look at this. You're not getting that stuck. I just showed you. It's not happening. That is, oh, matter of fact, so let's do this. Let's do this. You guys let me know. You want to rehang that sucker? We'll do it. I'll have to plug you guys in and we'll do it. So you hear people throwing around this term convex. Well, convex has length to it as well. So what I mean by that is convex, you can have like that red axe is convex just at the bust, only for like a little bit. Then it actually goes hollow, friends. So that also helps it. But a long convex edge is glorious for splitting firewood. It just is, because it's convex from the eye to the bit, if that makes sense. Do you guys get that? So that red axe, it comes out like nothing. But if it was a different grind, like if I had taken off the speed bump or the bust, that'd be a different story. That'd be a different story. So, yeah. Here's the other one, friends. There's my backup Oge right there. Okay, here it is. Let's go do it again. See if we can break another one. Lukey wouldn't like that. This is Luke's favorite axe. Look at that thing, friends. So that's basically my second Oge, right? But this axe is a little different. This axe is a little different, this one. Here, I'll bring you guys in. You can kind of see. But see, again, friends, because of all that bit is not super convex. There we go. That wasn't bad at all, actually. So test it, right? But these are not, they're not classified as splitting axes. That's why if you buy an all-purpose axe, like Tassies are really good. There's a fine line, in my opinion, is if you're gonna have a chopping axe. That's why all-arounders are a thing, they are. But an all-around axe, depending on the wood you're in, softwood's different than hard. I've split a lot of hardwood now. And the wood actually acts much differently than the softwood. It just does. But so, right, this axe is not as bad as the other Oge, but still it grabs, you see? But this is a beauty. And I'll tell you another reason I'll tell you another reason why that first OG deputy stuck is I think I went past the stage. It was in the forging. There was, let's go have a look at it. Let's see. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed it is. I went past a little bit. It goes a little bit concave right here. I'll show you what I mean by that. It's convex here, right? It's convex here, but there's a little divot. You might not see it. It's in here. And it went past there and it grabbed that. So there's all kinds of little things that can happen to you. But anyway, what do you guys think? Should we rehang this sucker? Do you guys just want to dig in? I'll have to plug you guys in and we'll have to go here. So that's a different program altogether. You guys let me know. I got freaking axe patterns all over the freaking place here. I'm always wheeling and working and dealing and freaking and so there she be. Now I don't know what's gonna happen here as far as getting this thing out of the freaking I don't know. Oh, I know what I did, friends. Hang on. So this'll be interesting. But what I do know is I've got to get you guys plugged in. There's just no two ways about this. So I think I can get away with this here. Let's see. Are we hafting this thing, friends, or what are we doing? Let's get you guys plugged in. Boop. I'll move this so I can get in here. People take their axes pretty serious, friends. So, there. So you guys just got plugged in. How is everything doing here? Is everybody good? How's everybody feeling? I'll get my freaking what? We do not have 400 people watching. Yes, we do. Okay, that's crazy. That's absolutely nuts. Friends, this is the biggest live feed we've had going in a long freaking time skis. Hey, come on downtown, everybody. Huh? Little light on the Situ Y01. Whew. Okay. Caleb, we're going to see some drums. Are we going to see some drums? They're right there, and you might. I think I'm in the mood. Yeah, I think I'm in the mood. Now, we had a, what? Mangled oak firewood. Hey, Buckin, have you gotten to run the Still 661 ported or otherwise? What do you think? Also, thank you again for everything, Buck. Love ya. Mangled oak firewood. Super chatted us, friends. A C note. I didn't see this because I was going freaking crazy out there like always. Brother, I've run all those big saws through the years. The 661 is a big, strong saw, brother. Yeah, it's a big, strong saw. Of course, I was the 394 guy, so yeah, 661 is kind of a legendary saw, if I'm not mistaken, if you're a still guy. Absolutely. And I've run one, yes. Buddy, thank you so much. What a guy. Looking like a stripper here, for crying out loud. What's going on? Let's get this straight, Bill. Danny Barth has been a member at this channel for 18 months. Friends, we got 438 people watching this freaking video. The bullet is sold by Liam Hoffman. That is correct. Okay, where's that freaking, who here came from Wrangler Star shout out? Give me the heck yes, downstairs right now. Who came from Wrangler Star's channel? And if you did, thank you and welcome to you. Sincerely, this is crazy. Justin, I don't run the 661. I've ran a 661. So I can't really, I'm not a still guy, so I can't really, I have a 500i, but I don't have a 661. That's what I mean by that. I'm not a connoisseur, so I can't answer the question in a way that you might need it answered. I'm not a connoisseur of the 661. I've ran it, but my 500's crazy, and I love that saw. You wouldn't catch me running a big heavy saw if I had to compare it to the 500. I would just run the 500. But you know what, friends? I had an email, and I'm going to share it with you right freaking now, because this is how this is going. Check this out. I'm not going to drop names. Mangled Oak, we love you, brother. Thank you so much. Okay. So, friends, he sent me this message about his 500i. He said he had it ported. I won't mention the porter. He's out there. He says, my 500's four-stroking all day long. I can't see. I've tried ground chain. I've tried this. I've tried that. It four-strokes in the wood all the time. Well, that sounds familiar, doesn't it, friends? I see it all over the freaking place. The saw, I got lucky. I somehow got lucky. Danny Barth, what? Somebody just sent another super chat. Love you, brother. Danny Barth, what a freaking guy. So, the 500 is at the mercy of load, right? It's at the mercy of load. Not my favorite, but I got lucky with a good one. I had two of them before. I was almost ready to actually give them away. I traded one, as a matter of fact. You know what I traded it for? I traded my 500i for that power saw right there. Straight across to my buddy Ian Shaw. I traded a 500i brand new for this saw right here. That. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Ooh, any gas in this thing? Let's use our deputy to get into it. Yeah, I got lucky with my 500. Super lucky. What's in here? Oh, there is some gas. We have not fired this saw in a long time, friends. Hey, it's stock. It's brand new. I wonder if I've let that carburetor go bad now. Look at that thing, brand new. Should we fire it? Maybe later. So I like to learn about, so here's another axe. I feel like going out and pounding. This is skinny. Super, super skinny. But you got to understand what you've got in your hands before you start swinging it. Check out the radius again. See this? That's a perfect radius in my mind right there. I like that. Right there. So you need to know what you're swinging We just saw out there at a heartwood handle, really skinny, got it stuck and broke the axe. To me, no biggie. But just always look at what you're getting. Like these, I just built these. These are sapwood. This is a Tasmanian pattern. These will be up on the website very soon, actually. Deputy, solid piece of sapwood right there. Deadly handle. Okay? Does this make sense, friends? A little girthier, a little stronger. So here's another one that I built. Just like it. A dandy. And it's scary. A freaking dandy knot. Right? Oh my gosh. So we can all split firewood with anything we do. Danny Barr, thank you so much. I can't believe the freaking... We got people watching this. 470 people? What? We got... Holy cow. Okay. Enough's enough. I just hung this setup the other day. Okay. So, hey, German, what? Been watching you and Wrangler Star for years. Don't have any axes, but knife collection, so I share your love for metal and wood. Very cool. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate you. Whoa! This is wild. 418 people. That's nuts. Switch it up. Good to see you. Yeah, exactly. Plant trees. Yes, I just counted how many I planted the other day. About 14 I planted recently. You'll be proud of me. Do you know anything about Husqvarna Universal Rind Tape? No, I don't. Awesome, I'll have a look it up. Nice drums, thank you. Give us the story on your playing drums. It's not much of a story. I could just drum. God said when he was kind of making me, he just before I popped out of my mom, he sprinkled a little bit of rhythm in me. You see, That's the story of that, because I could just drum. I was a hand drummer, you see? The rhythm of the earth, the earthly rhythms are in me. I was born with it, you see? So I don't read music. I've never read music. I don't know how. I don't really have a desire to. I could just always, the music was just kind of there for me. It was one of those things that kind of just happened. I don't know. You got to be grateful for these things in life. Let's put this back in there. There it goes. Now, what are we doing? What are we actually doing is the question here. Let's plug this sucker in. Sure, appreciate your time, friends. I'm glad you're here. Should we half the sax is the question. That really is the question. What should we do? Is it even possible? Jimmy Vegas has been a member for 18 months. If you're looking for another place on the internet where you can come and let your guard down and just feel comfortable being in a loving environment, check out my members group. I don't promote it a lot, but on the live feeds, I like to say it. Come to my members group. As a matter of freaking fact, we do some of this. Old Buckin Billy Ray does a little reading. Maybe we'll read this a little later. Okay. Excuse me. Are we, look at what Watka does to axe handles. Look at that. This is the OG this is her, friends. Hey, you know what I'm saying? How are you doing, by the way? You guys can see how I'm doing. I'm feeling pretty hop-skippity today. Even though I broke my axe, I don't care rightly. Because guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to go in here like this, and I'm going to grab this handle right there. That one right there. You see that? Okay? This is the deputy handle, friends. Okay? It's the deputy. And guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to hang this axe on this handle, and I'm going to use sapwood this time. But make no mistake, it's not, heartwood is good. I got so many axes on heartwood handles. Where's my freaking axe? Or my hammer? Where's my good hammer? There it is there. Do you guys want to do this or not? This may not be good. Oh my gosh, this is not going to be good, friends. Oh dear Lord. This is not going to be easy. Oh! Oh my gosh. Are we doing this? Are we doing this? Are we heck yeah doing this? Let's give her. What do you guys think? Yeah? Break out the drill. Yeah, I guess so, eh? I guess we'll do it. 437 people here. If you came from Wrangler Star, welcome to you. Appreciate you. Hey, here's some. Shane Reynolds has been a member for 18 months. He says right here, I got 3 axe heads this week to hang. 2 are going to be awesome splitters for sure. Glad I found this channel to provide me some know-how. Oh, Shane, buddy, you're welcome. Mr. Philmon, good to see you. Anthony Cummins, Jim Laley. Nice workbench, thank you. It's clean, I know where everything is. It's not clean at all, it's terrible. Now, I got to figure this out. Might take a bit, friends. I hang an axe. Okay, let's get this thing here. Let's get this guy. Let's see if this works. I got a feeling it does because I'm not that silly. Do it right away or you're going to kick yourself later for it. Right, friends? Boom. How does this go? Like that? There it goes. All right. Now, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a bigger bit, friends. What do you say we do that? 420 people. That's good. Glad to see you. Very glad to see you. Hey. Okay, good. Oh, yeah. Okay, that didn't work, did it? Now, that was a lot of playing around. Let's see what happens. I don't want to take it all out because then I won't have nothing to smack upon. Oh, we got a good feeling here now, friends. Game on. Crewmeister. Austin J. Jensen. Shane Reynolds. Mr. Philmon. Michael DeGroff. Weekend Warrior. Anthony Cummins. Jean-Luc Picard. Zachary. Gudaka. Drill, baby, drill. Gudak. Jake Wright. Jimmy Vegas. Like it. Boo Bandido. There that goes. Now you got to get out. You got to have a couple tools for this. Where'd that sucker go? Where is that sucker? There it is. You got to have the right tools. I got a good feeling. I got a good feeling. taking the easy way out. It's crazy when you build a good axe, what happens. Hey friends, you know what I mean? When you build a good axe, when you get it like so actually, you know what? I preach this on my channel, friends. There are no mistakes. And you learn so much by doing what we've done today thus far. We learn, friends. So now, guess what? I'm going to be able to weigh this head again. But I'm scared of cracking my fingers on that bit there, so we don't want to do that. Let's do this. Let's go like this. There we go. She's still fighting us, friends. But we're almost out. We're almost out of the trenches here. There it is. That's the one right there. Check this out. It was this in the corner of there. Look, I got it. Finally, I got it. You guys plugged in? Good. This haft, friends, went like ultra. There it is. Pop. Boom. There it is. Look at that. We're free, friends. We're free. This was some of Brad's finest. I mean, this feels like 4 pounds. It's 4 1/4. It's right on the money. 4 1/4 pounds. Worst part about building a good axe is having to rehang it when you break it. No, I don't know about that. I mean, I've done so much. I just see somebody talking about my screwdriver, which I keep right here, which I put in the house. So I was picking at something there. So that's what that's for. Somebody, Two Bears, was that you asking about that? That's my little screwdriver thing. So we've got one thing we need to do before we get on the rehaft, which won't take long because I'm going to fly at it. There we go. That's amazing. Wow. That is crazy how that... There it goes. You got to get it all out, friends. There it goes. Good. This is nuts. Look at... That's incredible. So, can you guys see? Can you guys see in there? See that little bit of wood in there? Right? Did you guys hear that owl? Okay. I don't want no stuff that's going to get in our way. I can't have it, friends. I'm not going to jump the gun because I got you guys watching me, and I'm afraid that, you know, we can't do that. We can't live like that. We got to do a good job all the way around. You can't be thinking, oh, I better speed up because there's people watching, and then you don't do a good job. You can't live your life like that. Okay. This. Now, this handle's an uproar. It's an absolute uproar. Swamp Lizard, good to see ya. Hillbilly without a hill. Ha ha. Do it right the first time. You got it, brother. I got a lot of it. So get this. Friends, if you've been following the channel, do you know how much freaking use I got out of this axe before I broke it? And it was my fault. Nobody's but my fault. I'm not going to call the guy me and say, hey, your axe handle broke. I've learned something about this now, which I knew about this axe. But, so what happens here now? Oh yeah, so this is going to be fantastic. I don't want this to be, you know what, to be honest, I've got another heartwood handle right here. I got freaking heartwood handles. Look at this, friends. Look at this. I'm going to show you. Show you this. So if it were me, now that right there, this is super skinny. It's too skinny. I would hang, look at, okay? I would hang, I'm almost ready to sacrifice a handle for you to show you what I mean. Right in the vise right now, okay? This has a sweet spot in it right here, this handle. It was designed that way, okay? This is a beautiful freaking handle. I like my axes to be kind of funky. Yeah, look at that. So the weight, the girth, everything's got to line up. But here's the deal with this. Oh yeah, you can feel it already. And it's in the weight. Watch this. Let's weigh this. Let's weigh this little handle. It's just over a pound. Just over a pound. This one's more. Oh yeah, pound and a half almost. Pound and a half, friends. Okay? Same handle, but look at, you can see it, can't ya? The one on your guys' right is lighter. It's got heartwood in it, but it's beautiful. But I'll save that for a 3.5 pound axe, friends. You know what I'm saying? There's a purpose for everything. Like this guy here. Shaklank, right? There's a purpose for everything, and this is what I explain to people when building axes. Heartwood has good circulation. I'll tell you right now, I've got one here. Okay, so this thing's nuts. Beautiful. You got to know what you got in your hands. You got to know what you got in your hands. That's just what it is. And handles break. Yes, they do. Okay, now, is that? Yeah, that's that one I just had. No, it isn't. Oh, this is lovely too. See this? Look at this little bit of stuff here. See that? You think I'm worried about that? I'm just not. This is actually a really nice little handle. Right? How's everybody doing? You guys feeling good? Hey, give me some numbers. Hey, you guys see down there? Do you guys even see what I'm doing down there? Ew. Right, so candidate. This is, I'll save that. There's another beauty. Oh, there's a dandy. See, this is glory again, heartwood, but it's got a sapwood transition right there. Friends, I prefer on my axes to take the ones that are not, oh dear Lord. Oh dear. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is the handle. This is the one. See all the vessels? We're gonna rehang this axe on this handle, friends. It's heartwood. It's gonna be amazing. It's straight up and down. But guess what, friends? Guess what? This handle, did you notice? So I gotta show you something. I'm gonna go get, we're gonna talk about this, friends. I'm gonna go get my handle that broke, okay? I want to share something with you, okay? Okay, so you'd almost be remiss to just, so here's our break. There's our break right there, right? There's our break. Now, as we look at the handle, there's no real straight up and down grain, straight up and down, friends, okay? Now, when sapwood breaks, friends, this is not the greatest, and I'll show you what I mean by this. Watch what happens. Let's watch. Okay. You see this? There's some there. There's a little bit of this stringiness in the wood. It's there. It's there. But the reason that did that is because I smacked it with an axe. See that? That's that one that I smacked when I broke it out there. But this is not, this won't break, I don't think. It's too short. Yeah, good. Hickory is so tough, friends. It's so tough. But this is heartwood. But all heartwood is not created equally. Let's put that down there. Now, where is, I could almost, what's that? Oh, look at this, friends. Look what happens when you get, sometimes you get this in the box of handles that you purchased. You know, this has got like, look at that. Look at that. But it's got something wrong with it. And do you notice the discut, like, oh my gosh. So hickory's tough, man. Anyway, let's leave that. We don't have that there. I'm gonna hang it on this hand. It's so light. I know that if I put this in here and reef on this will snap right in half. It'll snap right in half. And I don't want to do that because I will get so much use out of this handle, friends, knowing what I have in my hands. Does that make sense? I know what I have. I know if I did that again, I'll break it. I think we're going here, friends. I want this thing back to as close as I had it before. On a heartwood handle. I like my heartwood. Oh, that looks deadly on there. Let's go here. I mean, no, we're going heartwood. Because I'll save that for somebody else. Now let's make this really fast. Because I can do so. How's everybody doing here? You know what we're going to do? this in there. We're going to light that on fire, friends. Yeah, we are. We're going to put that on fire. Do you know what I got? I got one left. Robbie, are you on? See that right there? Do you guys know what that is? It's all about profile, in my opinion. I don't know. That might not work. Might have to break out the big guns, friends. He tried to pull a trick on us here. So, here. This is. Yeah, I don't think that worked. This is that. This is a gift. This is someone's axe. Rob, are you with us today? Robbie, let me know. Okay, we gotta get our head square here. Buckin took a shortcut, and it was a bad move, I'll admit it. It was a bad move, friends. I gotta go for the cedar. I tried to take a shortcut. I did. I went shorty. And I shouldn't have. I'll put these on top now. There's sap in these. I can smell it and feel it. We're gonna go one more time. I'm gonna go for this one more time. I can't walk away too soon. I don't want to fail twice. I'm not into it. Now, if I fail twice, it's not good. It could happen. It very well could happen. Okay, you guys ready for this? This is how I do this quickly. We're going to have to, I don't know how we're going to do this. That better not play games on me over there. I'm hoping for the best. Okay. So the crazy thing about this is, friends, is I got to kind of do it like this because I want you guys to kind of see what well, you know what I could do? I could do this. I could just unplug you guys for a little bit and bring you back here. And then that way I can literally see kind of what is going on and you guys can see me and what I'm doing here. How you feeling about that? What does that look like? Oh, well, we're looking good over here. Come on, baby. Okay, 4 1/4 pound. Just so you understand what's going on here, the radius. There's a trick to this. I enjoy this. This measurement from here to here and here to here is going to vary by about 1/2 inch. Have you ever heard of these guys? You ever heard of those guys? So this is a work axe. This is different. This is a little bit different. So if we put that up flat, you'll see the difference. Let me get this flat. You see? There's a little bit of difference there. Just a different program. But these guys, this is a huge axe. This is a big axe and it only does that. That's it. It just does that. And there's nothing wrong with that. It won't lay flat. That's how they're designed. It's a huge, beautiful big axe. I love Tui. Glorious. Raymond, love you, buddy. Put that back up there. I don't hear any crackling. What's going on? Come on, baby. I got faith in you. Oh, it doesn't really look good at all. I may have to get out the flamethrower, friends. We'll see. We'll see. Where's our handle? Okay, this is what I do. I take a look. So you guys can actually see me. Perfect. That's great. That's good. Very good. I do see flames, but I may have to assist it. I'm not going old school, friends, on this. We're hanging it, and we'll swing it before this video's out. Take a look at your handle before you start hafting. See what needs to be done. Interesting. Got something going on over there, friends. Okay. So the process has begun. The real Hollywood. Yes, Brad. Two bears. Yes, Brad. Brad, we fixing the breakage. Yeah. Yeah, we are. On a heartwood. I'm a sucker for punishment. And I'll tell you this right now, and I know this is a fact. I know this already, friends. I want you to look at something here. You can see it. I need to know if you guys can see these vessels. This is not a strong handle. I would not sell this handle unless... Okay, you guys can't really see it, or can you? Okay, so I'm going to show you. I want you to see what I'm talking about here. I'm going to bring you here. And I want you guys to... So if I go like this... This is important, friends. I seriously... I want to show this. Okay, here we go. Can you guys see that up close? See all the vessels? The holes in the wood? Those... You can literally see them. Watch this. Watch what kind of fella old Buckin Billy Ray is from time to time. Well, oh yeah, look at that. You can totally see it. I'm looking at it right there. Oh, that's wicked. Here's for the true blues. Let's see if this works, friends. This will be funny. Let's see if it works. I'm going to try it. Let's see if we get lucky. I got a feeling we're gonna. OMG. Okay. Who remembers that? Eye in the sky, baby. We got fire, friends. Life's looking up. I don't care about that me. I don't care about this. I know what I've got in my hands. I know what it's going to be able to handle. I knew we were risking it out there. If you know what you've got in your hands, then you know what you can do with the axe. It's just how I feel about it. Now, we've just entered a whole new world here. Let's have a look at what happens here now. Let's start the process. She's going straight down the handle. Like literally straight down the handle. So this is good. This is very good. Let's look here. Looking good. That'll close up there. This was when Bradley was just starting this pattern with me. But you'll notice, hang on. Just a minute, friends. Wooly. Do you guys know Wooly? My boy. Sure was good to see my boy working with us, eh, friends? So friends, this feels exactly like what I had before in my hands. But I'm going to tell you something. If you've worked with heartwood, you'll know what I'm talking about. Look at this, friends. Look at that. Greetings from Germany. Greetings to you. Randolph, 53 here in Hollywood, Alabama. Best wishes from Germany. Global Flyer. Brad, good to see ya. Oh, I'm way back. The wood bullet is no joke. I just got it yesterday in the mail. Same day I got diagnosed with asthma and got the proper inhaler and instantly felt good. Excellent news. The wood bullet is no joke, brother. I designed it to release from the wood and we won big time there. I spent so many years playing around with that. Andrea, welcome. And Andrea Swice from Germany. Thank you. Welcome. Hello from Deming, Washington. Deming, nice to see you. What's your opinion on the Pro Max 610? I like McCulloch all the way around. Good saw. Good stuff. Devin, you can buy one. Yeah, you can. So when we get these going, so to get the wood bullets, Steve, you go see Hoffman Blacksmithing. And friends, I'm in the process of starting to work with Brad. Obviously, you guys know that. And I may have just reconnected with an old contact that I had to help with getting more access to people along this vein, or splitting axes or whatever, just special axes. It's just what I like to do. I like to do it. It gives work to people, and we get cool axes in people's hands. Okay, we got to plug this in because I'm going to run that out, and we're not losing that. We are not losing this. Oh, actually, I may have to get, hang on, friends. I got to plug you guys in again here. Shiklank. There. Yeah, this is the only thing about this, friends, is I'm not going to be able to, that's going to be loud for you guys. So what I could do is this. Let's do this. Let's take you guys over here, and we'll turn this on. Boop, boop, boop. There. And then let's get you guys. Hey, friends, guess what we got? Fire. Yeah, we do. We got fire. I have to bring you guys over here. Who likes the sound of them drums? Boop. You. I think this is going to be a little better for us, friends. Although, my grinder's in the way a little bit. So I think what I shall do, our fan's moving. Our fan is moving, friends. So where's this sucker? That is this guy. I got no problem moving this stuff, friends. I'm a man of service. You got to make your customers comfortable. You got to make your friends comfortable. Let's get this right out of here. Does not need to be here, friends. And this sucker does not need to be here. It can go over there. And this can come with me right out of here. Shaklank. This can go like this. Like, see ya. Poof. Okay, now we got that out of the way. We got fire, and we got a fan turning on our fire, friends. Okay, talk to me about this. Who's tickled with this new look here? Talk to me. Give me some heck yes. Let me know how you're feeling. Are we good? How's everybody doing? Is this a better angle? Do you like it? Are you tickled pink? Let's go like this. Shaklank. Put that there. Put this guy here. Puts a little light on the Situ 1. Okay, I'm looking at it. Does that light bother you guys? Probably, hey? What about this? How about that? That's not bad. Who's got the heck yes? Where'd my heck yes go? Tickled pink. Love your content, Buckin. Good stuff. Appreciate it. Nice. Okanagan. Shaklankaroni. Kappa Capone. Have you ever tried an axe from Grants Force? Lots of them. Yeah, great axes. Yeah, buy from them guys. Do that. Buy from them guys. Okay, good. Trying to get this square here, friends. I'm trying to keep up. Okay. Wow. So it's so tough to keep. Oh, that's kind of nice with that grinder gun, isn't it? Friends, we got fire. And that fan's roaring, and it's getting warmer in here. And I got gratitude in my heart, straight up. Where's my freaking axe? Okay, you know what's going to happen here, right? You know what's going to go down here, don't you? I love this axe. But you don't want, you know, if I'm going to sell axes to people, I'm going to get, you know, I'm going to get the Primo. I'll probably get, oh yeah, this is coming up real nice. Real nice. Good. Let's do this. That's my Oge. I love that freaker. You can almost tell, friends. You can smell heartwood. It's got this, oh, look. I got to show you. I can't play games like that and tell you guys that we got fire and you not know about it. What? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm not kidding you. It's going to get warm in here and we're going to have the basics that we need. Clothing, shelter, and food. That's the needs. The rest are wants. So let's get straight here. Let's not get crazy. Hey, Nick, I'm going to try the square file chain on my Loggers Online. Everywhere was looking for one. Bar found a file? Nick, I'm not sure what your... Bailey's will have a square file if you're looking for one. Like this. Right? That's square file. Can you guys see that? Is that light working for us? Actually, it is, isn't it? Yeah, that's square file right there. Oh, that light behind us is perfect, friends. Right? Who's digging it? Who's happy? Who's happy? 400 What is happening, friends? Our live feeds have all of a sudden gone up over the past... Is this from Wrangler Star, do you guys think? And the shorts and the videos? I'm so freaking grateful for your presence here and your time that you give me. Honestly, this channel has always been the same. It's always been the same. I'm just grateful. That's all. And this is an all-purpose axe, friends. It's that axe you grab when you're going out in the bushes. You saw what I just done with that, right? Sap, big sap handle. You wouldn't have... Oh, dear. Did you see that? Do I need to show you guys that again? Right? Okay. I like heartwood. Oh, see that? So now when you do that, you want to just go, oh, well, okay. So she's straight up and down. She's got room to move. We're coming up just gloriously. Everything's looking super good here. Like super good. So let's crack it. There, the noise is starting to change. I would think we're right near the top now. Oh my. Oh dear. Yeah, we are. This is going to be the exact same axe that I had before. There's nothing like swinging a nice axe. That's going to come down there real good. Let's pop this off. So now I'll show you this if you're new here. It's not that much, friends. You can get out your hand tools, you can get out your files. You can see what this thing's wanting us to do, right? See it there? Don't touch back here. Don't touch any of this. None of this, none of that, only here. Right? So I could do it by hand. Whoa. I got to thank our super chatters. Thank you. Got to get me a wood bullet. Yeah. Well, most people that split firewood should. Well, we got wood bullet owners in the freaking live here. You guys know it. You're there. Talk to me about the wood bullet. Come on. Let's get it straight. It's a dandy. So you can, just because I got a sander don't mean I don't go down the old school road, friends. This is glorious. This you gotta watch the heartwood though. Let's be honest. We do. We gotta watch it. There. Okay. Have a sharp knife and watch yourself. Especially blacksmith heads. Okay, so we just worked that side. We're going to go here. We're going to flip this sucker. And we're going to have a little go at this now. You guys can see this, right? What I'm doing? I'm going to show it to you. I'm going to bring you in close. I'm going to go like this and use technology. And I'm going to go like this. Hello. You guys see what's going down there? Watch. Man of service. Like I'm telling you. Freaking man of service. Let's get this square. Let's use this knife ever so slightly to get what we're after. We know what we're going to need to do. Okay? Now, I've only done it a few times, friends, so there's little signs to look for. Okay? I want this sucker down. So let's look at something here. This is heartwood. Can you see it? It really is special. Watch this. Okay, so that's what we got by hand. By hand now. So what's stopping it? Friends, this is amazing. So this handle, for some reason, when it got sanded, there's a little flat spot right here at one of the fat parts. I got to get you guys back out again. We got fire, and I can't neglect the fire neither, friends. I got to get square here. Can you guys see me there? Did we get another super chat? Who did this? Weekend Warrior, such a positive channel. Dude, thank you, buddy. That's wild. Thank you, pal. Appreciate you. 482 people. Man, you guys, thank you. Seriously, thank you. Let's do this. Doesn't have to be really hard when you're hafting. Oh my goodness gracious. Did you see what just happened? Listen, friends. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at that now. Interesting. Oh, I remember this now. So that's got to come down. Yeah, this eye was funny at the back. It's not all, yeah, look at that. Oh, interesting. It was coming down good. So that's interesting. So let's look. Let me double check on that. Okay, so that has to stay big there and probably be removed there. Yes, it is. You can literally see what it wants you to do. I remember this, friends. I do. I remember it. so light. Heartwood's so light. Not all heartwood, but this stuff is. Okay, so that's good. Right there, you can see that. Isn't that interesting? Let me look at that for a second. Oh, yeah. Look at, friends. Look at the eye. I forgot about that. Look at. Do you guys see what I see? See right here? Right there? So now, in order to not have a gap there, you got to be careful going down. It shows you what's happening if you look at your wood. Look at. It's showing me what it's doing. See? Nothing there because of the eye. And look, it's showing me. Is anybody learning anything? Please let me know if this is helping you out. Because that's what we want to do for one another, is help each other out. So now I can scrape this part here. Or I could go in ever so slightly, friends, but you've got to be so careful. You don't want to create some other freaking... Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Good. All right. The Cure. Amen, brother. Robbie Rat. Always learning when I'm here. Alexander, the best of vids. Kenny Belko. You taught me how to hang axes years ago and still learning to this day. Thanks, Buckin. Shane, I try. Buckin is inspiring. Finders, keepers, cabinet scrapers work great too. Yes, they do. Shane Reynolds. I draw a lot from him, Chris. Thank you, guys. I appreciate your love. The old Green Lee draw knives are the best. Are they? Cool. Hi, PJ Wilhelm. Ha ha ha. Ernie Johnson. Hi, Buckin. PJ, good to see you. Love it, Buckin. On a crew with Asplund. Right on, buddy. Good for you. Are you working the ground right now, or what's happening with that? Talk to me. I want to know. Rare, working for Asplund. Good for you, bud. BC Farm, or BCS Farm. Afternoon from Pennsylvania. Love it. Hey, Buckin. Damien, S3C. Good to see you guys. Who's hanging axes these days? Watched your vids for years. Always loved the first live. Francois Barb. Good, Francois. Nice to see you, buddy. Where'd Rayer go? Nick. He says his still is a 16-inch bar and he's going to square file one of the chains. Sorry for the gibberish. Also a 30. Okay. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you. Rayer. Pull and brush. Good man, Rayer. How old are you, buddy? Rayer. How old are you? Are you 19 or 21? Rayer. Talk to me. I want to know. Bugman, thanks for the chain filing bids. You're welcome. Yo, Buckin just rebuilt my 372. Cool, mechanic. Cool. Mechanic Castle said. I love it. I love it. Appreciate the inspiration and knowledge, Buckin. Great, authentic channel. Thank you, RJL5052. Buckin, best way found to collect sap. Hammer about a 6-inch piece of the... Yeah. into the vein. Yeah, you bet. MR Trees. Yeah, I've thought about that actually. Appreciate you, buddy. I got to rehang a hardware store double bit soon. Ryan, good man. Look forward to the next axe doing the flick. Cool. Get the gullet. Yeah, Steve Smith. Right on, brother. Davies Logan. Got enough for 9-inch for 9 fish sticks. Weekend Warrior. Buckin, I'm 14. After watching one of your videos, I ended up fixing my grandpa's old home light. Nice. Nice, buddy. Piped. Good man. Good for you. Michael Gallagher got my Kelly. Oh, what do you think of that sucker, Michael? Pretty wild, right? Hey, what's this say? Buckin, somebody sent a membership. Sent 1 Buckin Billy Ray gift membership. No way. Tiffy 582, you gave a freaking membership. What a sweet thing. Tiffy, thank you. The memberships is hot. We're talking hot. You want to hear a little membership taster? You want a little flavor? Oh, friends, we got fire. We gotta get wood on this fire. Don't play games. Hang on. Just a minute, friends. Oh yeah, look at this. This is good. Okay, let's put this in here. I gotta burn this, friends. Okay, there's that. Just hang on, friends. Oh, there's no freaking way you're doing that. There's no freaking way you're doing that. It's not happening. You know what? Hang on, friends. Whoa! Michael Gallagher, 25, got my Kelly. Tiffy, what a sweetheart! Tiffy, thank you! That's so cool! Buckin Billy Ray's got Buckin stock going on. Christine just put the Buckin stock tickets up at the website. Oh my dear goodness gracious, I gotta shut that before I burn this joint down. Friends, if you want to come where you can learn all this stuff, splitting wood, running saws, maintain the whole gamut, axe hafting, come to Buckenstock in Indiana, in Peru, Indiana, on June 26th, 7th, and 8th, 3 days. Peace, love, and power saws. Come and see us. Oh, see, that's actually quite lovely, friends. Getting warm now, friends. Okay, this is quite beautiful. Let's get a roaster going on here, so we can crack some BTUs here. Oh yeah, that's not what I'm talking about. That's gonna roast now. Check out this, friends. Deputy number 2. Friends, these axes they're not what you find at the hardware store. Now, this is a different animal. Full on deputy or flagship right there. Just made it the other day. That's going on the website. Beautiful freaking axe. I make axes of the yesterday, not these thick monster handles. I don't do it. We got to get square here now. What were we doing? Get back on sketchy. See? Okay, so that, let's take a look at what we did there. Okay, I see that. Okay, you're not actually going to believe what just happened. So that's funny. Friends, oh, this is so funny. Look at that space is gone. It's just a little teeny peeking there. See that? It's gone. I remember this now. Hey, somebody did a super chat. Matt. Hey, Buckin, such an informative channel. Been doing tree work for 6 years now. I wouldn't know half of the stuff I do without people like you share your experience for years. Matt 12690. Buddy, thank you so much. Nice to hear from you, and thank you for your support. Oh, there goes my freaking thing just died. Okay. We just croaked. So now I gotta go here. I gotta go to my phone now, friends. She died. My own fault. We'll just go here. Boom. Bang. Boom. Because I can't plug that in unless I steal it from there. So that's not going to work. No, it's not going to work. Let me get this set up so I can talk to you guys, friends. Boom. Live. Boom. I can't have that because that's... Let me turn that down. That fire's roasting. Okay. Boom. There we go. Okay, we're back on. Unless... Yeah, no, that's not going to work. Christine says, Finders, I do the memberships, or no, I do the merchandise, but I could come either way. Marco, good to see ya. Hiya, Buckin from the UK. Nice to see Hogan the other day. Oh, brother. Me too, Damien. When do we get some drums? Oh, you missed it, buddy. You missed it, Damien. You go back and see. I drummed there for a little bit. And it was a pretty good session, to be quite frank with you. Hey, Buckin. James Barrett from the UK. Awesome. From Sweden. Nice to see you. Welvin de Great. Welvin de Great. Let's go like this. What does that do? Did that just help? That light? I think it did. Let me know, friends. Give me some heck yes if that worked out. Russell, good to see you. Ray Russell. Hello, Billy. Ethical, what's going on? Is Ethical here? Where are you from, Buckin? I'm from Quebec, Bob. Vancouver Island, brother. Vancouver Island. Listen to that stove cracking now. What's your scariest fall? What's your scariest fall? James. Oh man, I've had so many. I couldn't put a name to it or a number to it. Okay, let's have a look. Oh my gosh, friends, this is gonna be gnarly. See, we're back in biz. Friends, don't be afraid to get heartwood. Don't be. Okay, we're so close to getting hung here, it's not even funny anymore. I might even just keep doing knife work. Look at this straight goods 30 handle, friends. Look at this. Right? Heartwood. Straight up and down. Matter of fact, ooh, check this out. Check this out, friends. Right there. Smith. Anthony, have you been hanging axes? Oh boy. See this? You want to see something? I'll show you a little something here. Where is it? I gotta show you this, friends. Just bear with me a minute. I want to show you something. Oh, what's that? Is that it? No. I've hung some of the craziest axes on this. Oh, what's this? There it is. Okay. Okay, so again, friends, okay? Heartwood. Skinny. Deputy, friends. Deputy. I'm talking, listen, friends, like, right? I'm talking deputy, heartwood handle, okay? Do you know what we should do? So this is the China axe, friends. This is the China axe. This is this thing. Look at this. Let me get this lined up for you so you can see. Look at. I absolutely Hey, did we have super chats? 6 1/4 pound axe right there. Who did that? Mike. Love you guys. Have a great week. Mike, thank you so much, bud. We appreciate you, pal. Deputy. 4 pounds. Skinny. Heartwood. Skinny. I take the crazy handles, friends. Personally, I take them. This thing? Or can you guys see that? Oh my God. Is it? I love whippy axes. You got to know what you got in your hands. We're all over the freaking map. I was going to read to you guys. You guys want to hear this or not much? You want to hear a little interlude? You guys want to keep hanging? Well, listen. This is what's going down. Have a listen. The secret of making anything work is to want to make it work. The secret to making anything work is to want to make it work. And to be so positive about it that it could not possibly do otherwise. To tackle any difficult job in a half-hearted way does not call for success. But when it is tackled wholeheartedly and with a real desire to seek it work, only the very best will come about. Let everything you undertake be undertaken wholeheartedly. From the very smallest and mundane job to the most difficult and complicated ones. Be willing to accept real challenges in life and never be afraid of them. When they are faced in the right spirit, and with the inner knowledge that it is I working in and through you who will help you to accomplish that task. Oh, I like this. Anything can happen. Change your outlook and you can open the door to an inflow of very positive and creative energies to your whole being. Realize you can change and change at great speed. But it is up to you. I love this book. So you can live with integrity overnight. You can, if you've been living your life where you've been lying, stealing, cheating, dishonest thinking, whatever it is, you can literally roll over and go, I'm sorry. I'm done. I want to live better. I want to be better. And it starts instantly, friends. Integrity now. That's what I say. You don't have to bow down. Just forgive yourself. You're instantly forgiven and you can live with integrity instantly. It'll take a bit of time for that to wear off, but you will. You can live with integrity starting right now by stop doing the things that grind your self-esteem into the ground and make you walk around like this and not looking people and staring life dead square in the face. Just start sooner or later. Okay. I'm way behind on comments. I can see that. Yeah, I mean, I just work with God. That's what I do. God is in all of us, friends. He's in all of us. You can't escape it, actually. You were born with the light in you. All of us. It's all the same. I don't care what you call it. You call it whatever you want. Now, let's get moving on. So, okay. Well, I could continue going by hand. I like the hand jobs here. Working with the hands is good. We can see what we got here. We're pulling this out. This is coming. This is going to drop right down very nicely now. Okay? You watch what happens here now, friends. This is going to go down. Okay? How about this? What about this, friends? What do you guys think about that? Look at that. Two bears. Trees, anyone? There you go. My dad, Will Smith, right there. I can talk to you freaking right there and here and everything's cruising. The fire's cruising. We're rocking. We're rocking and a rolling, rocking and a reeling, Bob around. Where's my wood? I can see it in the light right there. Look at this. Careful now. Don't get too excited. See this? Wait till you see what happens after this next fit, friends. I'm not even joking. I can see little bits here. Okay. Okay, I got a feeling something's gonna happen here now. I think I'm gonna do one more little thing here. Yeah, right here. Okay. So I'm seeing good things. Once again, all-purpose axe. So do you know what would make this axe release better? Is if these were squeezed. I can make these things, you know, you have to, it's interesting. As a matter of fact, I wanna show you guys something. Where'd that axe go? Where is that sucker that I brought in? If it's not here, I'm gonna find it because we're on the subject, so I want to talk about it. Just a minute. There it is. Is that it? No, that's not it. There's that. There's that. Where's that little axe? Oh. Where did it go, friends? Are you telling me that I've misplaced it already? This can't be, can it? Where did I put that little sucker, friends? Do I have to go look? I do. Oh, we win. No, we don't. No. I can't live like this. It's right here. Okay, it's right here. Check it out. This is how you win. Right here. Boom. Oh. Oh my goodness gracious. My theories are okay. Look it. You want okay? Right? Just discovered your channel about a month ago. Hey, we got a super chat. Wait a second here. Somebody just discovered your channel about a month ago. Hey, super chat from a gentleman. Adam, 20 acres and have Fiskars, 4C wood bullet, my future. Good man. Adam, thank you for your support, buddy. We appreciate the super chats big time. Mike Montrose, you crazy guy. Here's the program. Okay, so let's have a little peeksy-poo at this here. 26. 26. Now, I'm just going to slide this down to here and pinch that. Oh. 19. Oh. Same. Well, isn't that interesting? Isn't that very interesting? $20. 20. 20. You guys get me, don't you? The next axe I build so this should push on now. Yeah, it does. It pushes on. So here we go. I am so glad I started that fire. Okay, here we go now. Here we go. So I've now been able to push that axe on now by hand. And if I look here like this, It's going to run straight down the freaking handle. Yes, it is. Indeed, it is. Now, if I go like this, that's wild. It's just wild. Nice to have a little room to play with there. Oh my goodness gracious. Dead square. Weekend Warrior, have a great week. Thanks, John. Man, I tell you, Mike, did you do that again? You didn't do that. No, you didn't. Thank you, Michael. Okay. Oh, there we go. Sorry. Finders, doing a decent for your first time. Not bad, eh, Finders? Billy, have you ever ran a still 046? And how did it pull the chain you put on it? Good. Good, yeah. Yeah, I have. Almost to the shoulders. Getting down there, yeah. Christine. How does the wood bullet cost? $600, PJ Wilhelm. And you can get it at Hoffman Blacksmithing. $600. I'm from Alberta. I'm 14 rebuilding axes. My workbench is almost like yours. Cove Drake. Good man. Good stuff. Jason Gentry. This is putting the pieces together for me. Fun intended. I suppose. Thankful for you, BBR. Mr. Gentry, we love you, buddy. Morning from New Zealand, Buckin. Nivek. Morning to you. Yeah, the wood bullet, $600 at Hoffman Blacksmithing. You bet. You bet, buddy. Appreciate you. Okay. Let's get this going because this is now completely hafted. Did I smack that, friends? Do you guys remember? I did, didn't I? Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, that's actually almost there. So here's what'll happen here, friends. Here's what'll happen. We're at 28 3/4. That's where we're at. I know. Yeah, we're no 28 and a half. 28 and a half. That's almost ready to go, friends, right there. You know that? 28 and a half. Think about that. Ooh. Okay. Oh my. Oh my. Where's that grabbing? Oh, it's grabbing on the inside. Yeah. So we'll be able to tell. This is going to be a wide axe. You'll see by the marks if you look closely right there. Right there. So, but I actually want to show you guys something before I do that. You remember, you've seen me do this many, many times, right, friends? But look now. Look at our hafting marks, okay? Let's look. Right? Look at this guy now. Oh, why isn't that focusing, friends? Look at, friends, here. It's all the way around now. There it is. There's our focus right there. All the way around the axe. Look at. Okay, that's, friends. This is nuts. And it's a tapered fit, so Now what we have to do is I have to get rid of these knife marks. I don't have to, it's my axe. Okay, now what I do is I take that off and I grab, that might work there actually, oh maybe not. Oh, there it is there, that's the guy right there, this guy. So I get rid of the sanding marks now, friends, like this. Like this, watch. Oh yeah. Hard to explain, friends. But guess what? We're actually hung. We're hung. Look at. That's hung. I wonder why that takes a bit to focus in. That's interesting, isn't it, friends? Huh, that's kind of funky how that does that. But we're actually hung, and I'm going for this now. I like my 20. Yeah, that's perfect. Right there. We're hanging it. Oh, actually, hang on a sec. I was going to do that. now that I've taken the kerf out of it, right there. Wild axe. Wild axe! Oh. Friends, I have a few council tool axes. Yeah, they make good axes. So here's, look at this, friends. I'm pushing this down now by hand to right there. And what I'll do, and I think I'll do it before we're hung. So this is actually, look at that. Isn't that interesting? So that means we're picking up on the inside. I can see it there, right there. Which is okay. Which is okay. Oh yeah, you can literally see that right there. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? You can see it grabbing. This is important, friends. You can see it. See that line right there? I wish it would focus in. Why all of a sudden no focus, friends? There it is. See that shiny line right there? That's inside the eye, friends. See it? That's inside the eye. So, I'll show you something that might interest you. Watch this. Actually, I don't want to do that right now because I've just sanded it. Well, I can sand it by hand. I'll clean it up by hand, but I want to show. I won't put that very hard. I'll just put this like this. Watch this, friends. Watch what happens. Okay, that was about perfect. That fire's roaring. This might surprise you here now. That is so funny. You got to read the wood, friends. Just read the wood. It's telling you what to do. You saw that, right, friends? Look. So all this means is that when I go to put my wedge in, look at, there, we're done. So now, the wedge won't fight me, it'll go in. Buckin, thanks for all you do, love you, check you, watch Landon. Oh, Lando, check you later. Hey, Lando, thank you, buddy. Buddy, I appreciate you being in the members group. All my members, I love you. Thank you. I love everybody. But this members group has been so fun. Got a nice tobacco bowl of an English blend. Watching the man Buckin, wild man. Ha! Johnny Justice, good to see you. Hey, Buckin, love from Wales, UK. How many logging camps have you worked at? 1. No, that's not true. I just remember 1. I didn't do a lot of camp work. Probably 2 or 3 max, but they were short runs because I had kids and I hated camp, so I didn't do a lot of camp work. Yeah, I didn't work in the camps that much. I stayed local. They call me a home guard. I'm a home guard. I did not like camp at all. My wife was pregnant when I went to my first camp job. I lied my way in. And it was an Interfor camp, float camp. And it was a wild experience. Bears everywhere, freaking. It was a blast. Do you fish or hunt? No hunting. I've done some fishing, but I was raised by my mother, so I've only done a little bit, but I don't do it now. No, my hobbies are wood, axes and firewood and trees. I don't hunt or fish, no. No. I get wood. Axes are kind of my whole life, to be honest with you. You know, and saws, but let's be honest. You know, axes will probably, you know, I'm not falling anymore, really, production. So axes will probably be my main hobby. And I want to bring axes to people. Hey, wait a minute. What a legend you are, Buckin. Love to, oh, Brutus. Love to have sarsaparilla with you down here in Aussie. Buddy, I'm trying to get there. That's why I'm selling axes. I'm believe it or not, buddy, this is why I every axe I sell, I'm trying to work with a couple blacksmiths right now to get me to, so I can sell axes to get me and Luke to Australia. That's what I'm doing. I don't talk about it much, but that's my plan. I'm no crowdfunder. I don't do that stuff. I'll work for it. I'll get there. It'll happen. And that's my plan. So I've kind of been waiting for my blacksmith to send me some heads, because I'm getting, the last axe I built, I showed you guys, it's ridiculous. Like I got about 6 or 8 axes here that I'm going to put up on the website, but I'm going to split with them first. I want to use them. Oh yeah, here we go. Like here's 2 right here. Well, that's the judge. I'll never get rid of that. That's the judge right there. But this is not, like, you guys know what that is. But I'll tell you right now. So friends, let me know if you understood what I was doing early in the live feed out there when I broke the axe. Do you guys understand what I'm doing here? Like, you've got to understand what you've got in your hands. And if I was splitting wood with the deputy, I wouldn't be just driving straight in unless I knew that I could get this piece of wood. If I need to flick, I need to flick. I need to lay it on its side, I lay it on its side. Like, but with an axe like this, it doesn't matter what you do. But with an axe like this, like, make no mistake, friends. I don't care what anybody says. I know the facts. And these are 2 different animals. These are 2 different animals. Okay? They just are. And especially with the length of the bit. So all this stuff means something on release. That right there, I just built this. It's ridiculous. This is a destroyer of wood. It is a monster splitting axe. And I'm going to take it out and I'm going to just abuse it. I'm going to abuse it. And then I'm going to sell it. And that's part of the whole thing with my axes. You know what I mean? But I'll show you what I do. See this? See this thing here? You'll bust that right up if you don't get rid of it. At least aerodynamic it. Oh! Actually, friends, before we do that, I'm going to stay on course here, but what I am going to do is I gotta get this. I want to sink a little. How's everybody doing, by the way? You guys all right? I know I'm all over the map, but that's just life. This thing's going to be nuts. My deputy is going to be absolutely nuts. So what I'm going to do here is sink a little bit of wood in the top here, or vodka in the top here, and get this doing its thing. I do this the next day. You guys get me? I don't do it right after I half the axe. I do it the following day so that this sinks now and swells, and the wood or the glue is already the glue is already glued. Turn to hardness. Okay? That's why I do that. Okay? So this just sits on there like this. This is actually the perfect scenario. I'm going to show you guys this. We're going to pull that off of there. And I'm going to show you what I do. That'll sit there now. And that'll dribble down and it'll sink into there. And then I'm going to knock this nose off it and make it aerodynamic because it's a splitting axe. Make no mistake. That is a splitting axe, friends. And it's convex. So it doesn't get stuck in the wood. I showed you guys this earlier in the wood. So this is a completely different animal than the judge. The judge, you have to know how to swing an axe if you've got all this material going into a piece of wood, right? All of this is going in. If you don't have a plan to get you out of the wood, you better be careful, right? This isn't the judge, by the way. That's the deputy. But yeah, like here's the China axe, right? Let's go outside for a sec. Yeah, I'm all over. Darn tootin' I am. Let's go over and pound this axe in here. Come on, let's go for it. This thing, the China axe. It's got a little bit of convexity to it, but let's drive it into this piece of wood and see what happens. Let's have a gander. Instantly, you can, oh, look at that. Friends, I'm telling you. See, again, you've got literally 6 inches at the same, pretty much the same thickness. Different if it was high in the center. Do you know what I mean? Like, do you guys know what I'm saying? If it was high in the center, you've got to be careful with these. This is a glorious axe. Such a neat tool. Axes are so cool. So, hope that makes sense. This is my brain. This is my brain cells. So now we come back into the warm bunker and we put you guys back over there. We'll put our little thing here. You know what I gotta do though? I'd like to burn this while we're here. Because I got the fire going, so I'd like to burn this up. I'll save the here, let's put this in there and get this burnt up. There. Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. She's drinking it, friends. She's drinking her. Good. Okay. This is just my world. You know, it's what I do. So when I start talking about profile, that's the process. That's the process, friends. So I've got, and I should almost take you out there and show it to you because we've been on a bit of a run here. But I've got a little axe here that I absolutely love. It's this one. It is a combination. It is a combination of, this is actually me. This is a special little axe. This is what I call a woodshed buddy that will chop, split. It's basically, friends, this is basically a Tasmanian pattern, almost. A little smarter, a little bit smarter. But again, you guessed it. I want, just because we're on it, right? We're on it. Let's see. Let's take a close look at this. Watch this, friends. Watch. Okay, so that was fairly brisk, friends. Are you seeing what is going on? Watch how it comes out. Okay, that's starting to split the outside of that now. So let's move it here. Okay, that's a good drive, right? But watch when I pull it out. Watch what happens with the axe here. Watch the friction and watch what happens. Watch. One, and out it lays. Okay? Let's grab this. I'm not gonna pound this in like I did that other one. I'm just gonna go like that. Nice hit. See? This axe is convex, friends. It is. But it's not, it's a little tougher, but it's convex here, this way. I'm thinking of turning this into a splitting axe. See the convexity as it comes up? You can see the cheeks beyond the top plate. See that? This is a 20-degree. No, actually, pardon me. This is more than that. This is a wicked axe, friends. This freaking axe is deadly. Like deadly. I love this thing. Love it. But I will say this. This thing comes out like you wouldn't believe. It's because it's convex. Bradley did a freaking-tastic job of this axe. Fantastic. This is actually, oh, I think this is the axe I chopped that maple down with my shirt off when I was back in the summer there. Matter of fact, it is. So profile definitely plays a part in this game. Let's get them lights off us. Wedge banger. Home handle. You got me? $3.5-pound deputy. This is a wicked little axe. This is a chopper. This is a wicked little tool, friends. This is the small deputy that came. This one, again, heartwood. I've chopped this axe. Okay. What do you say we hang it? Are we getting straight again? What is going on, friends, over here now? Wow. Oh, look at that. Amazing. Amazing. Let's start our fire again, friends. Okay. Hard to keep up, isn't it, friends? With old Buckin, he's all over the map. Isn't he? Yeah, he is. So, how did that work? Are we back on schedule? Can we see? Here's everything now. Hey, somebody super chatted. Love the content, part of my daily ritual. Well, I appreciate that. Let me tell you that right now. I'll give you that one for free. Sizemore. Oh dear, we're alive. Sizemore. Retired welder. Hey, Buckin, good to see you. Hogan the other day. Me too. I'm starving. I've fasted today, friends. I haven't eaten since like 9 at night, 8:30. So it's 4 o'clock. So put that together. Let's see. Let's say 8 o'clock. So 8 to 8 is 12. And 8 is 20 hours. I'm on 20 hours right now, no food. It's good for the, I'm just evolving. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm evolving as a man. And I enjoy being a man, quite frankly. I enjoy it. Now this handle, you won't understand. You won't understand unless you get your mittens upon it. Let's get back on schedule here and half this sucker. It's ready to go. It's ready to go. But I'm finishing the final touches here because I want this to be a beautiful tool. Okay, you guys can, yeah, okay, good. Yeah, you guys can see me here quite nicely. Excuse me. I'm gonna put this like this just because I think that'll be better for us because it'll blast light in my face. This is ready to go now. Let's see if that worked any better, friends. Excuse me. Yeah, it did. It worked good. Okay. Wait till you see this with the Watka, friends. You got to stick around for the Watka. We're almost there. No joke. I got to get a bunch of wood to split. Wait till you see what's going to happen here, friends, to this handle. You know you're in the, you know you're, oh dear Lord. Let me show you something. Let me show you this before we get too much further. Do you guys know what that means? Do you guys know what this means? You do, don't you? You guys know what that means, don't you? I would think we've dropped off some members here now. I would think. Yeah, 374. It's getting too long for people. They got to go. I get it. I get it. Let's, there we go. Let's put that like that. Oh, you guys, oh my gosh, Billy Ray. Don't do this to people. This would not be good if we did this, friends. This just would not make us very, very happy for people. Okay. This is this axe is bonkers. What's going on here? Okay, we're done. Where'd that thing go? This'll do. We got all kinds of things on the goes, friends. So now that this is complete, if you're into, and now listen, I'll say it again, my axes aren't cheap. They're not. And they probably never really will be until I can run into a company that can stamp out axes and that I can make an axe with a big company that we can get something down. But right now it's blacksmiths, friends. That's what it is. Oh my gosh. This, let's put that there so we don't cut nothing here. Johnny McCormick. I've lost my eyesight here. We got to get this going again. Because we're coming up to the final game here. We're coming up to it. I can't wait to go swing this. This is a monster, actually. That's interesting, that one. Let's go. Of course. Jim Leahy, what's up? What are we hanging? I go back in the chat. I broke my dep. So we're rehanging the deputy here on another heartwood handle because I'm a sucker for punishment. Oh, this is unreal. Hey, super chat from, hey, Buckin, I just bought my first pair of whites. You got any tips for me for breaking them in? Yeah. Yeah. Soak them, buddy. Soak them up. Get them all nice and lubed up, like really lubed, and strap them up and wear them. That's, you know, I mean, I could tell you all kinds of things, like jump in the shower with them, lie in the bath, sick, put a wet sock on is another really good idea. If I was breaking an old set, I used to wet my wool socks and jump into them with a completely wet sock and strap them up. There's all kinds of things you can do, but the bottom line is strap them up. When you find a sore spot, loosen off on the lacing now and again. And if you're going to work breaking them in, bring a set of old boots that go for pain for a couple hours. If it's unbearable, swap them out. It's a process. This hickory's nuts. I'm just going to say it. It's nuts. Oh, dear Lord. Okay, well, that's awesome. I'm going to see. Listen. Did you hear that? Tick, tick. There it is. Straight up and down. And this thing's nuts. Straight up. Al, nutso. Okay. Now, here we go. Sweet gum. Well, that looks interesting. I can handle that. It's for me. Let's hang this axe and see all the space you got here. So now where you need to get smart. See all the space? Look at that. So we need to fill this space now. See it all? Look at there in the middle, and then there. There's a lot of room for a wedge. So this is good. Right, friends? Boom. I hope folks are learning stuff from this. Yeah, I mean, you know, break-in boots is the personal thing. Sometimes you'll know with whites they've. Too bad you didn't wait a month or so. You could have had these. We're doing a collab. We're building a product together. Okay, this is ready to go. Okay. Let's go, you and I. We got to build this wedge, so I'm not going to let you guys sit here while I do that out there. It's not how it's going. Look at this, friends. Is it just me? Like seriously, friends, is it just me? Or am I like, oh my gosh. Like seriously, it's not just me, is it, Jim Lely? Tell me there's something about that. You know what I mean? I'm not fishing for compliments. I'm just saying, like, there's nothing like a good axe. Like, let's build this thing here. I'm gonna cut a little bit off. I got my stuff all over the place, friends. Look at me going here, right? Let's get this. Okay, this is nuts. And you know what's gonna happen. Hey, knock that off. Okay, I'm gonna actually half this axe with this material, friends. I'm not gonna cut it. I'm gonna leave this material. But what I am gonna do, remember this, friends, right? Remember this? You got to go down, right? Go like this, right? Shlunk, right to the base, right? Shlunk. So I pull that out with my thumb there, and that's where it is. You guys see that? Right about there. 2/3 down the axe, okay? So now I go like this, pull this out, take a look at the length of that, then I know what I've got here, and oh, this is a long one. So I got to take a little off of that, and that's no problem. We'll do so. We'll go like this. Okay, this is a little haywire here. Yeah, let's get this square, friends. Yeah, see? So, okay, good. You guys can come up here now. Then I gotta pack all this stuff up and out of here. So I'll put you guys here. We should be good, I would think. I think you guys can see me. Yes, you can. It's getting chillier. I put my axe. I do all this by eye, friends. Every last bit of it, I do it by eye. What have I got here? Good. Wow. Interesting. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it, friends. I'm going to leave it. I know where we're at here on this one. I'm going to put you guys here so we can get you in the place. Let's get our, right? So that's what we got. You know, I've not, and then what I'll do is I'll come over here, like you can see. So actually what it is this axe has got, the outside doesn't tell the true story. You guys know what I mean by that? Watch. Oh, this is going to be beautiful. I'm going to show you this. I've got to show you. So this is how it gives your brain something to think about. See? It gives the old melon something to think about. Okay? All right? I know I'm all over and getting you guys over, but that's just sometimes how life has to go here. To get the battery plugged in, to make this whole thing work so we can hang out and have fun. Give this a little squeak now and again. Right? Let's go. We're getting serious now. In goes the glue, like right now. You sure can tell when that glue gets... And then I'll pull that out of there like that, so that closes in. Squeeze that back and forth. I'll even put a little down in here, because that's just what I do. Glue is good. Plain and simple. Glue is good. Let's go. Clank. We haven't talked about, hey buddy, hey Buckin, your channel's the only one my grandfather and I watch. Hey, come on, really? Tell your grandfather I said hello, hey buddy, disc golf. My grandfather and I watch is common. He passed away a little over a year ago, but it was damn good carpenter. Inspired. Hey, that's so cool. Helga, how are you? Robbie Rad. Hello from Virginia, my 5-year-old boy. Wes says he hopes you have a great day, Buckin. Thank you, young fella. What's his name? Wes. Hey, Wes. How are you, young fella? Yeah, I'm talking to you, Wes. Hey, bud, you been out helping Pops with the firewood, Wes? 5 years old, Wes. That's getting pretty big. I'll bet you got some pipes on you, eh? Some muscles? Stout young man, aren't you, Wes? I can tell just by the energy of the comment. Wes, and a strong name like that. I'll bet you're fair-haired, aren't you, Wes? Have you got light-colored hair? Not super dark, light-colored, kind of stout stature, Wes? Am I right or am I wrong? Just taking a shot in the dark. I'm feeling in tune today. What do we got, Wes? Give me some feedback. The young sheepdog. How close was I? Nailed it. I nailed it. Are you serious? You're not just saying that to shine me up, are you? Made his night. Good. I nailed it, he says. So, you see what just happened there, friends? Who's been in this comment section? 410 people. Who has been in this comment section when I've done that out of the blue? I know I've done it many more times than this, but who's seen me do this? I want to know. Who has seen me talk about someone's features that I've never seen, never known? Who's seen it happen? I've done it lots, and I can't explain it. The tarot cards, yeah, right? The mystical backwoods preacher. Now that is funny, Jim Leahy. That is funny. So Booner, how are you enjoying the handle? Speaking of that. So Booner, are you getting feedback from guys? Like, are you just keeping these axes for yourself, or like, do you understand how incredible this handle is, Booner? Like I have the option, Booner, of going up a bit or down, which I won't go thickness wise. That's a 5-pound axe right there. 5 pounds. And you know what else I'm gonna do? I got a super skinny one. We got to keep moving. You guys need to see this, actually. Okay. You guys need to see this. All right. Very happy. Right away, very happy. It gives you a sign. So this is going off very nice. This is going to be an incredible tool. If you learn how to swing your axes, and if you know how to, when you get an axe, this is my latest thing lately. When you get an axe, you look at it. This tool, friends, I just love heartwood, okay? And I know that sapwood is super, super strong. I do. Sapwood, in my opinion, has more elasticity than heartwood. If the heartwood is, there's all kinds of different heartwood. And I know that sounds funny, heartwood's heartwood, but I've had heartwood that'll snap right, pop, nothing. Then I've had heartwood that is crazy stringy and strong. It's a tree. Okay. So you guys know what's coming now, don't you? Right? You guys know what's happening, don't you? Let's do it. You know how many axes this thing has hafted? That's absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely freaking ridiculous. Oh my gosh, friends. This axe, so when you're chopping trees down, you know, well, friends, put it this way. Let's talk about timber sport swingers, right? The underhand chop, just chopping in general with 5 and 6 pound axes on 27 to 25 to 30 inch handles, let's say, depending on the man. Let's, oh my God. I got to show you this, friends. I got to show you this. I do all this by eye. Think about, oh my goodness gracious. Okay, so think about, well, here, again, I did it earlier and I'll do it again now. This is a beautiful palm swell, friends. It is. So here's, look at this. Look at Tui. Look at that. Like American hickory, right? These guys don't play games. Like this is a beautiful transition, and it leaves room for. So I used this axe when it was time for me to build this. It's very different. Mine's different. Their axe is longer. But I use their, because it's quite comfortable, but very different. Yeah, very different. And you look at it from all angles. So think about all that force out there, right? All that force. And you don't want to be letting that go and flinging off on somebody. So that's why I like my palm swells, because I swing axes and I spend all my time. Most of my time I spend out in the palm swell. Some people don't care. Some people don't care. But I've actually had an axe go flinging out of my hands. Here's one from Whiskey River, the NEC. It almost. But I'm used to a big palm swell, so that it's a lovely little handle. It is. It's lovely. Custom. I'll show you another favorite one of mine. It's right here. This is a vintage handle, and it is glorious, friends. Like, I'm serious. I love this palm swell. Look at this. Look at it. Just a small, long, old school, right, friends? Old school. Beautiful. But not massive. But just glorious, really. This is actually a nice axe. Leaf spring handle. Now, let's get square. I don't know what I'm going to hang on that thing. I'm not sure. Let's get this square. Done. And this thing feels like a piece of marble in your hands. So that's why I like this out here, because I live out here. It's just me. Everybody's different. Let me cut this off. Get out my DGP. You should search this out, friends. See if you can find that somewheres. I'm not even joking you. I love this stuff. So now, fresh cut heartwood. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Fresh cut. I leave it. I don't put oil on this now. I actually let the glue cure, and I'll come out tomorrow morning and I'll do it. This has been a long feed. Okay, I'm gonna guess. I have no idea how long we've been going, but I'm gonna take a guess. I got Wes right on the nose, so let me see. 60, 120, 120. So we're closing in on 3 hours. I feel like we're closing in on 3 hours. I'm gonna say 2 hours and 54 minutes. That's my guess. How long have we been live feeding right now? I'm going 254. It could be more. It could be 3 hours and 5 minutes. But it feels like it could be. We're right on the 3 hour mark. Let me know. 3.5. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. Oh my dear Lord. Well, that's a long live feed, friends. But we broke an axe. We had to fix it. So let's hit some this vodka here. Let's make some space so we can get you guys looking at this happen here. Sharpie. Fireplace. Fireplace, fireplace. Oh, oh dear. Oh, that's kindling. I'm not going to put that in there. That's kindling for next time. Okay, who's having a good time? Come on, let's be square. Who's having a freaking good time? Let's give it straight here. What's that? That's going down there. Straight good. Somebody's getting a crazy handle axe for that one soon. Let's talk to some folks. Let's get some folks over to our members group, shall we? I think we should. I'd like to do a burn on the handle to bring out the grain. I'm not going to do that. It would be nice, but it's heartwood, brother. And I'm not going to do it. I thought about it. It does make them strong, but it's too late now because it won't look good. You'll see something white there. It won't burn. I've been off the burns for a bit. And you know, here's the latest axe. Look at the difference between the same stuff. Look at that. Not crazy? Two friends, look at this. I want to talk about something here real quick. Look at this. So that's not going to sit there, but look at this. Hang on, I'm going to make this work. Because I'm a man of physics. Look at that, friends. Look at this. Two axes. I mean, oh, goodness. Notice the toe. See the toe on the other bit? See that one on the one we just hung? Okay? So you'll see the handle, how the handle sits back on that one. It's because of the toe of the axe. See it there? Which protects. You guys know what I'm talking about. I just know you do. This thing, what does red mean? Pack, charging, pack, charged. Oh, it's charged. Cool. Let's get this out of here, friends. Let's put this in its bag with its new freaking thing. And let's also, before we get too excited here, let's remind everybody, let's remind everybody about this. Let's do it. Let's just do it because we can. And I'd like to share the gloriousness of an axe that I designed and that has hit the market a little while ago. And it's a wild... Let me just bring the gloriousness to you. You don't have to do anything. I'll just bring it to you. The amazing wood bullet. The Buckin Special. Same as those. Same as those right there. That's the next Buckin Special right there. The boot. Now, there's a couple things that should get us around town. This guy's done a fantastic job. Like, fantastic. Mind-blowing, actually. Look at how that axe just sits here. Right? Once again. This is a beautiful wood splitting tool. Beautiful wood splitting tool. Look at that. Oh my goodness graciousness. Woo! This is going to be a problem for someone. Now, let's get square. Oh, this is wacky. Okay, get out of the way. Get out of the way. You go there. Who's ready for this? Who? Oh, you know what we could do? We could easily do like a slight little feathering of a burn, but it's not needed. And I'm going to show you how this goes. But you know what? Remember this guy that I was talking to you about? Like this? I won't sell that like that. That will go down. So take a visual of this. Watch, I'll show you what I do to split axes. See this? Take a visual, right? Watch what I do. I'm going to do it right now. Only takes a second. So it's a different visual, but trust me, friends, when you bash it and you tear that off, you're kicking yourself. I learned this years ago when I started hanging proud axes. I learned it years ago. I call it aerodynamics, and trust me, friends, when you've got no toe to protect your handle, I build function. That. You smash that, a piece of wood just goes fling, goes flying off the top. Aerodynamics, baby. That's how I do it. Done. Let's go. Let's do this. Sure, glad you guys, I can't believe this 4 hours on. Think about it. I mean, this is what it takes. This is where it gets exciting. This is the part I quite frankly stankly like. I'm gonna actually put this like this so that you guys can actually, you know what? Here, let's go like this. I'm gonna put this sucker like this so you guys can see what happens. We go. You guys plugged in? You got to get it all over right away because it'll stain if you let it sit somewhere for too long. This was a good one. This worked out like absolutely perfect. Now, I don't know if you have to be like, I don't know. I don't know what you have to be to not like this, but this process takes a little bit because this is crazy. This Watka's nuts. Friends, seriously. You want to see what this Watka did to my wedge banger? I keep that off the head. Like the top, I mean. I keep it off the head. Guess what we're going to do? We're going to go swing this sucker. Okay. It's almost gone now. It's almost rubbed right into the wood completely. There's no excess. That was a lot of Watka, friends. All right. That's just ridiculous. Completely ridiculous. Now I'll show you what I do with some of this other stuff here. After I make it, and after I do that, I will, I don't even know what that is. I'll grab some of my other axes. So this is my old wedge banger, friends. 3 pound. Look what the Watka did to this thing. This was natural Watka, not dark walnut. This was natural. And if you want to know what this does, these little protectors, they work incredible. Look at this axe. I've Watka this thing, I can't tell you how many freaking times. Look at what happens to it. Turns like glass, friends. Like glass. Isn't that a glorious situation? I don't know why that's... Let's see if we can get that down like that a little bit, maybe. Oh, heavens to Betsy, that worked, didn't it? Cork boot holes in it. Just love this thing. I just love this axe, friends. This thing's got history like my crew cab. This is a special axe. This is the home handle, friends. This is why I built the home handle. It's not our most popular axe handle, but if you ever swung it, you'd understand why. Look at this. Okay, this is dry. It completely sucked it up. Okay, let's get this character. And let's capillary action that out of there. These blacksmiths, man, they work hard. Let's dry this sucker up. Oh my gosh! You know, Ethical, are you still here? Ethical, are you still watching? He's a good guy, that Ethical. He likes axes, that's for darn sure. Where is he? Yeah, here he is, right there, Ethical. And I'll bet you the old Brian Two Bears is here too. I'm doing an axe handle right now. Good. So, friends, our axe handles are out of stock right now. We're learning our customers right now, friends. I haven't been in the axe handle business that long, so we're learning our customers. Brutus, thanks for your energy. Now I'm taking some time. Hey, Brutus, thank you, buddy. Thank you for joining members and being part of our other piece. On YouTube, buddy. I love you. Australia, New Zealand, Tasmania. Big piece of my heart. Thank you. What is your favorite axe? For what? For what? I have many axes I really, really like. So the wood bullet, I kind of categorize them. But if I was just to have one axe, it would be the one that we're hafting today with some changes. Kind of a 4 pound, 4.5 tops. 375 to 4.5 right in there. 4 pounds for lack of a better word. All-purpose axe because I can swing one. So I'm not at the mercy of needing a maul. People used to ask me, why don't you use mauls? I have mauls. I use them once in a blue moon. So my favorite axe right now is the wood bullet and the deputy. And they're both my design. But from other axes, I love the Tasmanian pattern, but I'll be honest, this part of the axe here is really important. I use it a lot, the heel. And Tassies don't have that. Some do. But Tassies also suffered from this. But I love Tasmanian pattern axes like that right there. The Tassie, I mean, that's a deadly axe. Deadly profile, but look what happens. Right? Look at. So they have so much lure and so much history, right? But look at that axe. Look at the profile of that. So I like old American axes. I like the Stoller. But I don't really have a favorite axe. The wood bullet for splitting is hands down my favorite axe for splitting firewood. But I'll tell you something else which I'm in love with right now, and that's this. It's that right there, the judge. Brad called it the judge. It's basically the deputy. It's basically my design, right? It's basically this axe, but it came out big. See? It's like a cross between a Tasmanian, freaking Montreal, Hudson's Bay, competition swinger. It's a monster axe. But it's basically that. It's basically the deputy. So I like certain characteristics about an axe. Just me. Just me. So there we are. Our depths are back in town, friends. Look. Look at that. There they are. My deputies. Back in service. Son of a BII. Look at this. I don't think I'm going to get lucky here. Okay, maybe I am. But look at what happens here. See this? These are different because of the hang, because of the toe. Yeah. There you go. Anyway, that's that. I guess there's only one thing to do, isn't there, friends? Wow. Wow. Let's go out, see if we can break the handle again. Should we? Here, let's go outside. I got axes everywhere. Oh my good gosh. I gotta clean this mess up. Look at this, friends. Should we go in here again? Like what's the deal? Why wouldn't we? Who stops you? Who stops you from doing this? Don't get it stuck. Exactly. I won't do that this time. Oh yeah. See? Look at that. Bill's trying to do something funky, right? All I would have had to do was have a little turn skis, have a little peek. See, this is why I say split bark to you, so you can see what's going on. So, what's going on? Oh, right? Isn't it nice, friends? Isn't it lovely? Oh! heavens to Betsy. You see the radius? It's just a different axe, friends. It's just, it suits my style of splitting. I use the bit. I use everything in an axe. I use all this here is what I shoot to use. This is where I'm shooting to use the axe here at all time, right here. So that's why this measurement from here to here is the longest on the axe, not in the middle, up here, about right there. That's just me. It's just how I see it. I changed this one because this one was goofy. There's a video coming up on that. You're going to enjoy that like crazy, unless it already came out. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Right? So, this, friends, for me, this axe is more of a, it's just a glorious, glorious swinging axe. I mean, I'm about to probably chop my freaking shed down, but this is a tree chopping, wood splitting, beautiful axe in the hands. It's one of those ones where you can choke up. You know what I mean? 4 pounds is like, this is 4¼ pounds, but the balance of it, the tool, the axe, the handle, it makes it feel like a little hatchet in your hands. Like this thing, it's just beautiful. So I just love it. And then, you know, friends, when it comes down to splitting wood, right? When you got to get back down to split, you guys have seen me do this 1,000 freaking times. It's late, right? Driving straight, you know, there's a place for that. There definitely is, right? But if you're gonna want it to use a different style of an axe, this is where that, right? That little bit of just that. You see? Now you're not going to get stuck like I did and break the axe. It's just a different look at things, friends. So you got to know how to use these beautiful axes, because they're not everybody just wants to go out and chop trees down. You got to split the sucker too. But if you got big rounds and you drove like I did, right? And then you get stuck with a handle like that this is a better handle. I can tell you right now. But you know, this little, that little, right? You're now not getting stuck, right? Wonder if we need wood. We probably do. I sure like hanging out with you guys. Oh, I'm gonna take this in actually. Oh, look at that. Sneaky little guy. Let's go with this instead. Oh, okay. Friends, I'm actually going to go. See this? This is the perfect thing. See that knot right there? It's not a big knot. It's not a big knot. It's right there, but you can actually see the bulging. And why didn't that split? Why didn't that piece of wood split? Because this runs up here and you can see it. It's there. So you can either slice the side off, which is the easy way to go. But how about maybe we try something different, right? I like to see if I can fluke out with the flick now and again like that. So here's something, friends, for us to think about. How are we going to know without trying? So let's put that knot up top and drive all our force. We know we can do this, right? Let's just do that right now. There, let's just get rid of that. Pop, off it goes. That'll go in the house. So now we've made this a tad smaller, right? So here we are. There's our knot right there. Now, I promote going this way, but it can happen either way. So let's look at this. Let's take a look, friends. Let's take a look. Okay, it's a fir knot. Is it wet? Is it dry? Well, it's dry. It's seasoned wood. So I'm gonna blast that sucker, but I ain't driving straight in. I'll tell you that right now. I'm gonna try and bust that off. Like with the flick, friends. I'm gonna pound it. It makes sense to go the other way, but I've busted them this way too before. Okay. So, friends, that was 100% the flick. We broke the knot. We broke it. And the reason I chose to do that is because the wood was dry. Now, if it was wet, it would be alive and more stringy, not susceptible to bust like this one did. Does that make sense? That's a good size knot, friends. It's a great size knot. So, you know, I guess for me, I just like to share stuff, friends. That's all that has helped me through the years. This axe, this thing is crazy feeling. OMG. What a nice axe. I'm gonna let you guys go. I'll straighten this out in the morning. See this guy? I'll give it the oil in the morning, friends. You guys still with me? You are. Cool. I sure hope you've got, or let's say I sure hope that you're taking the opportunity that we all have to own your peace and protect your power and don't give your power away. Arguing is basically giving your power away and just kibitzing in comment sections and you know, you really show who you are. So the internet is a wonderful gift. It's a wonderful gift. And I came here, I remember sitting up in that drum room right up there, drumming and looking into the camera with a red plaid cut-off sleeve shirt saying that YouTube is a vehicle for peace, for world peace actually. And that it's gonna help me cut trees for people for free. So we're accomplishing goals. And I know that gratitude is findable. I know it's findable. And I just have high expectations of us, friends. That's all. As humans, I believe we're smarter than there's a right and a left. I think we're smarter than that, friends. I know we are. I just don't know why we fall for that. Or I don't, but a lot of people do. They fall for that left and right BS. I don't get it. I truly do not understand that. We are one. You know it and I know it. So the faster you can get on with the game, the better we're going to be, all of us. And that's how I feel. My sandbox is open for everybody. Always has been, always will be. So, in saying that, I'm going to wrap up my... Well, actually, why don't we... So, that was fun, eh, friends? So now we got a better tool. We got a better, stronger tool. Pretty wicked, right? Is that going to sit there all pretty for us, friends, while we say goodbye? Probably, eh? Sure it is. What does that look like, friends? Oh yeah, it's there. Sure it is. Anyway, I want to thank our moderators. I want to thank our super chatters. I want to thank our newcomers that come from Wrangler Star. This was a long freaking... I'm so hungry right now. I fasted today. I actually fasted. And it's easier to fast when you're doing something, like talking to you guys and being out here and spreading some love and kindness. So, you know, as much as, you know, I cut trees and I do all these things and this and that, make no mistake, my main thing is to spread love. And that's why you don't see me arguing and kibitzing in comment sections with people. You never have, and you never will. Robin, how are you? Good to see you. Great stream, Mr. Philmon. Eric B, great stream. Thank you. You're very welcome. 3-piece and a soda. Love it. Nearly 4 hours. Not bad, Ethical, eh, buddy? Ethical, am I making any sense to you? You're an axe savvy guy. Are you understanding what I'm offering, brother? Like, does it make sense to you what I'm talking about, or is this complete gibberish to you? I'd be interested, Ethical, what you think of this. You can't agree with everything, but am I making any sense to you? Because I know you're an axe guy and you love axes. So, Helga, good to see you. Gunner, you're welcome. You're making sense, he says. Okay. Been watching Wrangler Stars for seen your clips on Glad to Catch Alive, learning a bunch from my own wood cutting. Keep on bucking. Hey, Sean Daily Randomness, thank you. Thank Wrangler Star for me, will you please, when you're over there in his comments? Thank you. Appreciate you, buddy. Devin. Good to see you, Devin. What you can learn from a video. I agree with you. It's great to have YouTube learn from each other. What is recent? You got that right, Ethical. Straight goods, brother. What's the new drum set? Oh, it's a beauty. It's a 1970s Olympic, and it's glorious. Like, I mean glorious. Like, it is beautiful. Now that you got me talking about it, I might go down there and sit down there and give her a little tickle. What do you guys think? But let's not forget something here. Let's really not forget something here before we go there. What? That is an extreme arc, but I know how to use it and I love it. I love it, friends. I use this all the time. Hook and wood. I use my tip, Papoka. I love it. I really, really like this. So anyway, thank you for all that. Hanging around with me, watching that get done. I'm going to have a little rattle-a-tat, and then I'm going to put this shop back together. Follow your joy. Don't be giving your freaking power away, don't. Spread love, man. Spread love. Let's get together as a human freaking species. hands, right? So that mower, I've got sidetrack button. Check out the movement of this hand. Watch. Anyway, beautiful drum set. It was Premier's students kit. But listen to this, friends. Right? Now, Helga, thank you so much for your super chat. I see you. Friends, work hard, be honest, and be kind. My biggest freaking thing in the world is probably that right there. Having children. I have a boy and a girl. There's no big tree in the world that I've ever cut down that'll ever even get close to the glory of being a father and a husband and a man, and I have very high expectations of what a man should be and what we have available to us in this world. The internet is such a gift for us to share and spread love. Let's do it together, shall we? Thanks for being here. I'm going to get something to eat. Christine, I love you. All my moderators and everybody that helps out with the channel, just put your hair back and go straight at it.